6680浏览啊，哦，20万啊。对，我今天在继续跑这游戏的那个跑这游戏的剧情这样。对，我之前总算开了上半部的地图，对，不过还是一大堆问号点，超多。我打算还是先去找这个好了。毕竟我觉得哦，Hello 玩啊，毕竟我的水下呼吸器比较重要啊。这个反正迟早3个都要去，不如先拿重要道具好了。所以我等一下应该会先去找这个吧。这个还是先放着好了。然后我大概就先去，我看一下我现在在哪。我大概就先去这边吧，把这边的那个把我手边有的支线解一解之后，就去跑主线这样子。哎，对，这应该是那个调查，这应该是调查那个村庄吧？我看这是哪一个的？之前多到我已经忘记这是哪一个了。哦，对，就调查北方村庄那个支线啊。这淹水，过不去，觉得。
The water feels thick. Loaded. Guess this won't help the water shortage in Scalding Spear.
啊，那个村子应该在哪？哦，等一下。这个位置应该对吧？哦，对。
Can anyone hear us?
Where are you?
We're trapped into the tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Later. Okay, I'll find a way to get to you. I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it.
哎，所以那个是在哪？我连他人都不知道我在哪里耶。是在这吗？那个。
That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top.
我觉得还是先拿水下呼
Should
吸
be
器
able
最
to
重要
cross
啊
over to the survivors from there.
因为很多那个水中地形，那个。哦，要下岛来拿，因为很多水中地形，所以我觉得有水下呼吸器应该最方便吧。其他的都可以，都可以之后再说吧。对对对。哦，有，这个。哎。我看一下，你该不会要直接跳过去吧？应该不是吧？哦，有。 这游戏的问号点超多的，你光是找那个什么营地啊，什么乱七八糟啊，杂七杂八的，我还是有一大堆问号点没解完。那个，哎，我看一下。不过这游戏最重要应该还是铸炼厂吧？如果你要比较重要的话，应该是铸炼厂吧？可以拿到一些覆盖那些机械兽的那个城市，那个应该是最重要的。哎，这个。对啊，这个吧。你怎么够不到啊？等一下。一人说这个位置够不到吗？喂，你耍我是不是？等一下，那个。然后，哎，这边上去了，这里，这个。
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump. It looks like it's stuck. Maybe I can use my weight to make it drop?
Whoa, whoa! No! That was our only way out!
是吗？我错了。我不想把那个，我不小心把那个梯子弄坏了，是不是
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. Can you make it to the shore from here?
If you find us a way out, we'll make it.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
所以我还想办法让他们出去了。我刚刚是把他们唯一的梯子弄断了，我的错了。是这样吗？我看一下，哎，这边还有。就是他们另一边的人没水喝，但是他们这边的人又被洪水，又遇到什么洪水之类的。一边是没快没水，然后一边是水太多，怎么都这么惨啊？对不对？亚罗，你干脆给他们每个人一个钩爪好了，这样他们自己跳上来。
That should do it. Okay. You should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
Okay. Better find this watchtower on the north end.
哎，我看一下，对，然后再从这边过去是吗？那个。
Making good use of this.
哇，这个水太多了吧？先去这，这个。
Machines. Must have melted after the flood. it! Those boulders. Break the support beam, crush the machines.
Hit it!
所以是打到小只的，没打到大只的、哦。烦，这个是。我记得他怕酸吧？哦，没有，是怕火跟电，对不对？哇，好几只哦，直销售。示范几个小时就杀掉。哪里还有10块啊？哪里还有啊？对不对？不先杀怎么行啊？对不对？你们要不要再过来一点？哎、他居然刚好绕过我那个半锁，你开什么玩笑啊？哎、对对对。两只起来都很硬，对不对？
Can't hold on to that.
哇，两只一起真的很硬。 比较省事还是想办法把他们引到石头那里啊。那个，哇，我没想到那边一大堆机械兽啊，超扯。那个。 哦，有2个陷阱啊，一个在那上面。
Those boulders. Break the support beam, crush the machines. Could shoot it with fire.
哎，还有一只哎，这个。先把那个附近的附近的解决掉，哇！哇，那个位置不对啊！再打中一点点，那个位置不对啊，就是。
Crush him with the boulder! With the support beam!
哇塞，两只一起真的很难搞，真的，2只一起真的很难搞啊！哇，它那个石块的范围很小，对不对？ 哇塞，超混乱，哎，哦，那么晕完啊，算了，我还是直接主打好了。哦，这个2只一起真的很麻烦，我觉得1只还蛮好打的。这个我打过几次啊，我觉得1只很好打，但是那2只超烦。这个2只一起攻过来超烦的。霸王龙跟2只鳄鱼。而且他那个陷阱砸的距离还有点小，你要正中他的那个下面，还能造成大伤害之类的。但是有给2个陷阱啊，我还要正中他那个下方，才有办法造成大伤害啊。这个。这个1只还蛮好处理的啦，因为这个怕电，所以你只要设几个陷阱，让他这几个陷阱电他的话，其实还蛮好打的。但是2只一起来真的是真的是超累的哎，这个。但是我觉得这游戏很麻烦的一点是，就是我每次要切换一些东西，但是它下面那个道具栏，就是什么药水啊、石块啊、食物啊，全部都混在一起，我还要切换好多次才能切换到我想要的，这也是很麻烦一个点啊，对不对？ 哦，可以取消是吗？我看一下。哦。哦，好好，谢谢谢谢。我到现在看，我到现在才发现，这个对不对？把一些不常用的取消掉，不然真的超麻烦的。
Wind's blustering about something.
食物好像不能取消哎，食物是不能取消的，但是虾可以，好吧，就这样，因为这。
Crush him with the boulders. Shoot the support beam.
哇，等一下，对。好，我等一下来整理好了。天哪，越来越多了。我看一下。对，它还有空格，为什么还要那么多空格啊？你看，这个。这个偶尔拿出来用而已，这个超麻烦，超多空格，这个是。对啊，然后食物不能取消。看一下那个药水的话。然后陷阱，进阶爆破陷阱，那个进阶强酸陷阱，进阶垂直电击陷阱，好，应该不用，好，是这样，对。对啊，哦，这样简洁利落多了，真的。不然那个下面十几个栏位是切换切到死，对。哦，琳琅啊！对啊，现在大家都在法环，我还在地平线。这游戏不玩个几十小时，真的玩不完啊！这个东西太多，哎，这个对，过来一点，再过去一点，哦，对，你再过去，这个位置又不是很刚好，哎，这个是这样，对。你再移过去一点，超烦的，就是。它那个石块的位置就刚刚好，那个是啊，那个走法师流比较好，对。哦，有，你要过去一点，对。它是卡住哦，这鬼东西是卡住是不是？那个别走啊，超烦的，对。哦，有，这应该可以了吧？我一起，对。是吗？法师有这么轻松哦？对。 就补刀，对不对？好了，好累。我就说这个打2只真的超累的。我还在跟机械兽奋战，哇塞，这难搞，对不对？那我之后玩法环之后就选法师爽爽炸好了，我比较想要轻松点啊。我记得我那时候玩黑魂也是用法师吧，对不对？啊，这个哑口兽怎么这么难打哎？这个，哇，我这个要重调啊，算了，等我之后再调。他那个调的存档，他没有那个调的存档啊。
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
我觉得还是要先把挖掘者干掉，不然那个挖掘者会再叫其他只过来，超烦。2只哑口兽，2只挖掘者，烦，真的烦。这个，就是现在一大堆人在玩法环啊，然后那个讨论区也是一大堆人都在玩法环。因为我个人是不急啊，就放着。
Boulders. Break the support beam, crush the machines.
You hit it! Crush him with the boulders! Shoot the support beam!
Oh, 再跑！再跑！就是。
To keep me going. 可不可以拉开距离，慢慢对付啊？一次2次真的超累的，对不对？可以一次1只吗？拜托！你们可以一次1只吗？对不对？学到哑口兽覆盖指令的话，我就可以叫另外1只打另外1只。可惜我没有哎，这个。哇，现在那2只都出来了。我看一下。 Good fire that machine with shock ammo.
这个是我打一半的。对啊，不过至少可以消耗一下他们那个体力啦，至少可以互相消耗一下。我觉得你为什么要取消永久啊？那2个雷霆瑶在那边互打是以前的乐趣。你就看到2个雷霆瑶在那边大战很有趣哎。 它那个技能树有那个增加那个指令啊，但是我觉得有跟没有一样。好了，这2只都被我打一半了。那这是怎么办？对。对啊，以前有个地方有两个雷霆鸟嘛，然后就用一只覆盖另外一只，然后就可以在旁边看他们打架，很舒服哎，就可以在旁边一直看他们打架，现在这个乐趣都没了。喂，制作组，你为什么要把这个好玩的东西取消掉啊？对不对？哎，你过来，对不对？那我在这边慢慢射死也可以啊。他这边刚好没看到我。啊，射死一只，剩下另外一只，这个。增加他们那个，是说增加他们那个什么，增加他们的那个覆盖时间吗？我是有点1级啊，这个。来，快点，对不对？剩这只，对不对？那你还绕开半锁，你是故意的吧？还特意绕开半锁，对不对？收工了哦，累。
Should be safe with enough now.
对不对？
We're coming down.
啊，可以慢慢收拾哎，这个。不过我真的很好奇，那个到底为什么同时玩地平线，同时玩法环？哦，我自己地平线真的光是搞那些收集点，我都快玩不完。我是没办法同时玩这么多款啊！哎，这里。
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out.
We'll head for the shore on the other side to regroup. Thanks again.
你们还有多少同胞？啊，还有。天啊，有多累啊！对，就可能是刚好那个，就刚好应该是那个洪水把他们那个聚落给淹了，所以他们才没有办法把那个燃料定时送过来这样子。
Hey you, Outlander, up here. We've got wounded up here. Need an easy way down. And back.
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tanoks to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them.
起重机哦，是那个是吗？
That rubble's blocking the base of the crane. Maybe I can steer it if I pull that beam out.
对对对。
I must be stuck on something else. Underwater, maybe.
水下，对，所以我觉得水下，我是先拿水下呼吸器好了。哎，这个吗？那游戏它这次说水下场景、水下呼吸器会比较方便啊，不然我每次过一阵子还要再潜上来很累，对不对？ 哦，哇塞，水下有闪焰哦！这个是水下闪焰是吗？
Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it.
Oh,
looks like there's something weighing the arm down. I've got to get out of the water to get a better look at it. There. If I pull out that beam, it should remove the counterweight and lower the arm. Don't think I can pull the beam from here. I have to get up higher.
哦，然后再从这爬上去。我觉得这样也太夸张了，亚罗伊，你居然能够拉得动这个，你居然能够拉得动这个，算了算了，对不对？我们亚罗伊不只是救世主，也是那个，也是那个超人了，差不多。哎，对对对。
Damn it! I'm stuck on something.
哎，
I better climb up and take a look. If I detach those cables, the arm should drop the rest of the way.
断开缆线是这个吗？不是，啊你好，直接才是在那边切断啊！你看。
It's gonna take a shot at full draw to cut those cables.
哦，这样吗？还是不是射这？这是下面那个，我确定应该不是射这，那不然是射这个。太棒了，这个也不是，你在浪费我的功。不是这个啊，还是这个？啊？
He's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear. Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that? I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village
是还没遇过，但是遇到会遇到几秒黑画面啊。
above the flood when we got to it. By the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded, and we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here?
We'll manage. I think I saw Natika in an overlook there. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. Thanks again, Outlander.
啊，那应该其他人都救了，就剩下那个缇娜卡。对，它有时候会有几秒的黑画面吧，就是几秒，但是不是很久，就是应该是某些剧情转场吧，某些剧情转场就会黑画面一下，然后黑画面一下之后呢，又再一次出现。
Okay.
大概才一下下而已啦，
survivors.
有时候会这样啊。
They said they'd regroup with someone named Natika on the shore. I should check in with her.
对，有时候可以感觉出来，他那个转场黑画面有时候会 K 一下还是怎样，然后那时候你就会疑惑那个。对，我也会想说是不是宕机了，我有时候有遇到啦，真的，就是会小 K 一下，然后就想说该不会等一下就宕机给我看一下，那个有可能是刚出吧，我就觉得现在刚出，所以可能还是有一堆问题吧，应该啦，哎，这个是，还是有一些小 bug 还没修是吧？好，我要走，这个，哦，有没有比较方便的路啊？从这边过去啊。哦，是那一群是吗？对。因为我觉得他们应该之后还会出那个修正档或更新档吧。
We have to search.
We will. Rest now. I'm Natika, and I believe I have you to thank for saving these soldiers.
Aloy, they mentioned there was a mudslide?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. We're lucky so many survived, but we're still missing one. Kentok, my squad leader, and the one in command of this place.
Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tanapt are stubborn fighters, but Kentok is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
没有头的敌人，应该遇到无头骑士之类的，那也是 bug 之一吗？没有头的都没办法爆他头的。
You said Kentok is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper, unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's guard.
所以这个算是他的上司是吧？这个算是他的上司，真的最强的无头骑士是吧？连头都不给你射就没有落点了。
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's guard. Is that what the marshals are?
No. The marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The guard remains at the grove to defend it and the chief.
What's the grove?
It's an ancient ruin dedicated to the Ten, the bravest of soldiers from the old world. Chief Hikaru rules from his throne there. Only a handful of soldiers are chosen for the honor of serving in the chief's guard.
So why did Kentok not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the grove? The chief himself.
哦，所以这个小姐想要去更好的，想要去觉得更好的地方去那个当兵啦，但是她的那个上司说不准，你要留在这，大概是这样。
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that.
There's a water shortage in the capital. Could this help?
The wound in the sand is low? Guess we're not the only ones dealing with problems. But unfortunately, no. This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear mentioned you exchange ash blood for water.
It's the way of the desert. Where other villages hunt for food or machine parts to trade with the capital, we collect rocks. Important rocks. The clan relies on ash blood to mark their skin. How can they record their glories without our supply?
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentok? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come, I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
那个会不会是练猪场？那个会是练猪场吗？那个
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
好吧，趁现在再整理一次，这个好烦，那个是。等下，这个。哦，那个装备，那个能够取消装备我之前还没注意到可以取消。我就想说，每次在外面切换来切换去，超麻烦的。后栏位13、1、2、3，好，那个先重新排序一下，不然超麻烦。但是这个不能从那个栏位取消，我也不知道为什么。坏，这个。对啊，我也不知道为什么他那个食物居然不能取消哎！这个食物我买了，但是他一定会在我的装备栏里面，一定要强迫我吃是吗？这个食物我是买了没错啦。好，我调整一下哈，石头装那个，其他这个中等回声药水装一下，然后陷阱，进阶陷阱这个，其他的好看情况，就这样。怕我饿到不用，也就是说我买3份食物，它就会占我3个格子。我个人是觉得超微妙的啦。对啊，这个，它这个就不能够，它这个好像不能够那个取消掉哎，变更都没办法变更，我没有办法直接给它取消装备，为什么？我想吃的时候再拿出来就好了，算了，我也不知道为什么，那个是。它这一代有些比较微妙又繁琐的设计啦，我大概觉得最繁琐的真的是那个武器升级，然后布拉布拉布拉的那个。 你看它这个像这个武器轮，哇，我这边武器轮超多，然后有时候我紧急情况下要切换那个武器嘛，有时候就会切换到那个别字，就是我那个类比摇杆，我只要轻轻一晃动就会晃到别的武器，有没有？假如说你在打的时候，然后你想要射火焰箭，你有时候就不小心射到就用到旁边的电击键，有时候会这样的。不然这武器来太杂太多了。有时候切换的时候，像这个一根武器环有3个，对不对？然后有时候你想要移动到这个的时候，就会不小心又换到这个，就是在紧急情况下的时候很容易混乱啦，真的。那个，那他那个武器又很细很多这样子，对不对？放太多，有时候就不小心会换到其他格。但是有时候有些机械兽的那个弱点又不一样，你还要再把它从装备来拿出来再切换，有时候也是觉得很麻烦，就是了。我不知道这个设计能不能设计的简便一点啊？这个。
Must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentok got swept in there from the flood. Clear some of it to get inside.
这边还有，所以就一路爆炸到底，不用其他的是吗？对不对？哦，也是啊，这样好像很方便哦。
Time to head in.
我是很习惯射他们那个燃料罐啦，然后我有很多种属性的剑是射他们的燃料罐。
Okay, let's see where this leads.
哇，他在这。
Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
Oh. I was an outlander, no my name.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No. You're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out. It's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? Not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here.
哦，后面有紫色的妆哦。
That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
这样炸下去应该不错。我现在很需要很强的武器，哎，这个是，因为他这代那个一大堆那个武器，他这代我不知道，我真的好久没玩一代了。他这代每个地方都卖一大堆武器。 但有些功能又感觉差不多，我就想说算了，不要买太多，够用就好了，对不对？就是很多地方有卖武器，然后每一把武器都500-600块，想说算了，还是不要太频繁买，够用就好，对不对？对，每个地方都有卖武器， 但是你不可能把所有武器全部买下来，因为那个太多了，一把差不多要那个500-600嘛。然后你身上的钱也差不多几千块而已。他那个金属片又不是特别好赚，你身上的钱才几千块，你不可能每一把都买下来，而且每一把又要升级，那个花资源太多，对不对？哦，我是有卖啊，我有些收集了我收集了一些之后，我就会拿去卖了，固定拿去卖了。哎，这个，哎，让我进去啊！喂，你这边开了，可是不让我进去拿宝箱，让我进去拿一下。等。哦，有拉弓发射器移动，对。你要射击的时候不直觉，哎，等下，他那个勾点也太小了吧？你一定要那么的不直觉吗？有没有宝箱在这？然后我还要慢慢找他的勾点在哪？奇怪，等下。可用拉弓发射器移动，对吧？你该就是用这个拉弓发射器，然后把它勾出来了，对不对？而且这个瞄点怎么这么难瞄啊？这个是故意的吗？哎，只不过是一个小宝箱而已，有必要那么搞刚吗？哎，这个是。
I think I can pull that.
我刚刚应该是找他的勾点了，但是算我放弃，烦死！只不过是一个宝箱而已，对不对？那里。他那个勾点设计也太不直觉了吧？这个。
There's some metal in that wall across the way. Might be able to pull some of it out.
对啊，一般来说你勾到点了嘛，你就这样直接勾，很直觉。我怎么那个宝箱的勾点这么难找？然后从那边跳过去嘛，然后再跳到那边来，哦，那边就有勾点了。等，那个。记得这边有，哎，这个。
Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source.
对，我也觉得有点容易卡哎，我不知道为什么这代翻滚好像有时候很容易卡到这样，操作上啊，有时候操作上不是很顺这样，感觉吧，我自己感觉啊，不过那个感觉可能还是要跟1代实际比较看看。我已经很久没玩1代了，所以我有点忘记1代的翻滚跟闪避是怎样啊。等一下
Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. This should flood. found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
不要跟我说他出去之后就死了。哎，你看有没有？就是这样子。刚刚剧情过场，然后转一下之后又会黑画面一下，就黑画面大概1秒吧，0.5秒就闪一下。搞啥鬼？
The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
这个刚把他救上来就死了，哎，可怜，刚把他救上来就死了，没过3秒哦，哎，我新服装了，那的确是蛮吓人的啦，那个3秒的确是很吓人啊，哇，这件好像北拜。对他有时候就是莫名其妙就会黑画面那么一下，这个对玩家来说心脏承受不了啊！我就是玩的时候最怕宕机了，有没有？算了，我先跑一段主线好了。我真的很想拿水下呼吸器，我先跑这个，至少先把那个呼吸器拿到。哎，对。反正这游戏的支线不会过期嘛。越来越多，你真的每到一个村庄就蹦出3、4个支线给你。解都解不完啊！我根本没时间去玩法环了，不可能1个礼拜玩完这游戏去玩法环。对，没有更少，只会更多哎。
I should read through that contract later. Make sure I've got everything I need to get it done. Keep some extra on hand.
我还在拼命解支线吗？我还是想说先把那些关键的东西拿到啊，看能不能我就直接往这下面冲。哎，这里。不过这游戏支线会给那个经验值，又会给技能点，然后有时候会给装备之类的，所以不解的话也是很亏啦。你还是得解这样。叛军领地，因为我平常就是私底下打叛军领地啊，然后去爬那个炼铸厂啊，去爬炼铸厂拿覆盖指令之类的。对，我已经爬了2个炼铸厂了，只是这个炼铸厂，还有一个这个炼铸厂，就是之前这个双子宫，我进去之后我们找不到那个路可以再深入嘞，它好像没有什么东西可以覆盖的，我就想说这个是不是得先放着啊？就是这个双子宫炼铸厂，我一下去发现啥都没有，然后也没有什么可以让我覆盖的东西， 哦，那个是要主线才能通哦。我就想说奇怪，我好像卡住了，那个就放着。然后这边还有个支线的，算了，我放着。我赶快先拿我的那个重要道具再说。哎，对不对？我那个支线解一解，我那个等级都已经超过主线要求等级了。刚差什么？我又死了一个，这个是。哎，蝎子，这个是。一路奔向那里，这个是。
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
哇，赌成一击啊！不过这里看起来应该都没得赌啊，大家都死光了吧
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground.
这附近完全没有
聚
落吗？
Find a way down through one of these structures.
以及那个。 哦，这个是吗？叫我探索以及寻找地底下的路，但我找不到。哎，突然看到很。 这是什么
Water's pouring out of the building. Poseidon's doing it? I better check it out. Someone's been through here.
这遗迹保养真好啊！这个是中式建筑吧？拉斯维加斯有这个东西哦。拉斯维加斯有这种建筑吗？这个
camping gear. Looks like there's something behind.
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the Embers. Morlun, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
And so the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life, or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay, well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
compressed air capsule, hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here?
这是怎样？突然心灵相通啦
She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
对对对，我就需要那个酷东西，快给我。
Well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
旧同伴吃醋了，这是怎样？对对对，遇到那个同样是遇到那个技术同号之类的，快点，我需要那个新发明，我需要那个酷东西，他们应该是说那种水下呼吸器之类的吧。
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well,
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
哦，这应该是投影机吧？开关之后，它就会把那个影像投影出来，这应该是投影机。对的，不过那个下一个24等的有点远，下一个24等的挺远的。这个比较近，所以我就先来这。
So these
我就觉得这个最重要啊。
Project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
哦，你是说下一个是吗？24等那个，所以17等的真的没有，17等是最近的，但是没有是吗？
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40 odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show, one unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman, and I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
哦，这么说也是啊，就是说如果你只跑主线，完全不搞那些支线，有没有？那个等级的确是要靠着那个主线来提升啊，就是那个应该是个过渡吧。那个17等的主线应该是个用来过渡的这样，然后打完那个就差不多可以升到22等，然后继续打下一个，就只跑主线的。不然老实说，我现在支线解，我那个等级已经超过那个主线要求了，我现在已经差不多26等了，然后现在主线最高24等，对我已经超过了。如果你真的把那些支线还是有的没的全部解完的话，你那个等级很容易就超过主线要求的。
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the Embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
哦，这应该是波塞顿的城市弄出来的吧？就是这个洪水应该是波塞顿的城市刚好弄出来的洪水。他们原本想要下去打捞那个投影机吧，结果刚好波塞顿的城市突然暴走了，就是这里就开始淹水这样。哦，好多不安啊。
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts.
你说这个话有种族歧视的味道啊！你是洛拉人，所以不懂艺术。
Tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
我人使人用的泉水机哦，哎，不知道可不可以用。
I better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
对，可是为了那个潜水机，我必须先找他。为了那个潜水机，哎。黑画面有点久，让我害怕。刚刚那个黑画面太久了，让我害怕。那个，这游戏有时候真的读，哦，这个要升级了。这游戏有时候它读取的时候，真的很容易就觉得你这个又是不是又当掉了？袋子剩一下那个。
Secret ingredients or something, I'll bet.
反正就是这边的原始人都会觉得，哦，这以前的东西很新奇嘛。那应该是以前赌场的投影机吧
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
逼的是我啊，买不到啊。
Are you planning a party?
不然这个款我早就用 PS5 玩了。
For Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along and you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
So, how does someone like you end up working for
管钱的
someone
最
like
啰嗦了。
Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
这也算是傲娇一种嘛。他是喜欢他的表演，所以还在帮他管钱是吧？
This dream of Moreland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing, and Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An Osram can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
所以这3个人算是那个合作伙伴是吧？就是一起
So
当表
Moreland
演
was
团
down
体
in
之
this
类。
ancient city, and
The 3 of us went down below.
you?
I can delve too.
Right. And then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. Then Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him.
那个臭皮匠胜过
I'm
诸葛亮
always。willing to engage in some commerce.
刚好是3个人是吗？所以你有卖什么好东西？哦，他有卖哎，哇塞，1000多哎！你要坑我的钱呐、年交战士弓，爆破弩，好像都是我不太会买的。 我还没有用过这消裂护手，我实在真的不知道好不好用。改天算了，不过还蛮贵的。
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor.
买武器资助他们的梦想是吗？哎，可以跟他们聊，反正我先跟他们聊完，然后再出去找一下材料啊。
A stout-hearted huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny. And the delve was at its direst.
That's
我还
quite
要
an
看用
introduction.
的顺不顺手哎，不知道以后路上可不可以捡到一把让我用用看。
Maybe a little
如果不顺手的武器买很贵的话，又不用又浪费。
A maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer wordsmith, at your service.
哦，这个就是专门那个，这个比较像
What
优势之类
exactly
的吧
does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge, a wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young, the old, and frequently the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
Now, they say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why? Why's that?
Oh,
well, the Osram can get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
我看他是很会讲啦，
The old
可以看得出来是很
beefcatter
会讲。
has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that, he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147. 147.
How did you
这
end
是
up
在
following
损，这是
Moreland
在
out
称赞
here?
他，还在损他。
Bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's a spark that delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something.
哦，所以这两个人都是看了莫伦德，觉得他还不错，所以就跟着他一起表演是吧？这两个人好像都是这样。
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades. But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
所以观众向他丢东西的时候，
Got to go
他
see
穿越
someone about an
他
underwater
可以反击
city.
回去，是不是？
Hello.
战斗力很强，是不是？在台上练的。啊，这三个人大概就这样。这三个就是表演
According to
团体啊。
Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
我看一下。哇，好多！不过我要先拿到他的那个呼吸器，这样子。先去他那个指定的地点啊。
Give it a good glide in.
坐骑进不来。这个地方可能坐骑没办法过去吧？对不对？应该是可以，或者是直接潜水。我不知道可不可以在水中永久呼吸。
Eye in the sky. Must be a Cyclops drone. How to get its data?
那个无人机我自己私底下的时候再拿。哦，那可以永久的话就很方便了，真的。不然每次潜水的时候过一阵子还要再浮上来，很麻烦啊。哎，就这里面嘛。
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on.
主角
I need to pick up their trail.
没有啊，这是现实世界，那个是。
I'll stash this away for later.
这样子游泳比较方便啊，真的，就比较方便哎，对不对？哎，这边那个绿药精，好，我看一下，他说那个，哎。说的踪迹是哦，这里。
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
所以我决定先来这啊，就是至少可以赶快把那个呼吸器弄到手。去那个水下遗迹探索的话比较方便啊。哦，对啊，我先来拿这里的，反正我等级都够了啦。其实，我每一个等级都够了。啊，这个太远了，这个我每一个他要求的等级都够了。那个游戏其实做主线，那个等级升很快啊，真的。
Just what I need. Where's the herd? Oh, I should have the parts I need.
哇塞，有几只啊
Should you?
有阅兵者。哦，风背兽啊，风背兽在这啊。
Great.
我看一下，我看一下。就是这个风背兽吧。哦，它电极容器啊，这个也很难射。这个电极容器也在下面，所以主要看能不能把这个拆下来。把这个拆下来的话，就可以帮它那个远距离攻击降低吧。也有闪光音哦。怎么看起来如此难搞？
Hawks now. Stop them swooping down on me.
哇塞，可是这很难覆盖吧？有，是。哎。我要那个嘞，他跑去哪了？我要那个嘞，对不对？哇塞，暴风沙哪来的？那个。
More machines. I better deal with them first.
比较快，对不对？ 对啊，它那个覆盖不能永久，麻烦。不是，不怪他不会自保，他只是他会暂时然后他就暂时恢复了，所以某方面真的不太实用啊，真的。然后我看一下那个，哇，机械兽太多了，我每次都会忘记他弱点是啥。发电机，对不对？啊，收工了，对不对
Okay, got them all. Where did the herd go?
而且它这次那个覆盖也不是永久的，这个才是最麻烦的。哇，这个还要找材料，超麻烦。它覆盖也不是永久的。哎，跑到这边了吗？哇，上面还有一个闪光鹰，我玩没玩啊？哪来那么多闪光鹰？这个绕过去。
Room on me. I can send it to my stash. Looks like the herd's caught between those sentinels. Could use it to my reach.
哇塞，哎，这看不清楚嘞，你都看不清他们在哪了，觉得。然后附近有几只阅兵者啊，对。爆炸，原来是。拆喽，拆光，对。舒服了，把他那个背上拆掉之后就没办法远距离攻击了。好了，收工了，对。
One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. One of them might have a kneecap I can use.
好像膝盖在阅兵者身上是吗
Can't override lead flashers now.
我覆盖一只阅兵者，然后让他们彼此互砍好了，看有没有办法。对。哎，这是闪光鹰，妖兽啊！你这样要我怎么动？哦，这是长腿兽，对。我们可以互 K 吗？他那边交一点屁用都没有，对不对
？Time to fight.
一点屁用都没有，他都不会打的，他不会打的，对不对？我还是先把它处理掉好了。对。有可能啊，对不对？OK。我很习惯打颜料罐，所以我身上一大堆那个，我是身上一大堆那个属性键，就是为了打他们的颜料罐。啊。
Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
好了，可以闪人回去了。这个。因为我觉得它这代的覆盖就变得不太好用了，就它有时间限制，然后又不是永久的。以前的话真的是永久的，然后你攻击它的时候才会解除啊。但是现在就不是这样子，某方面也是不太方便啊。
Wind is bracing, I guess.
我就觉得，如果你亲自玩，就更能感觉到那种差异。亲自玩就会感觉到它有些地方真的改得不太方便。
What can I do for you, partner? Well then.
然后接下来是水下呼吸器啊，这个这边往下吗？这个吗？我超深的，对不对？
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now.
Need something else, friend?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
哎，这是我自己做出来是吗？话说用这些材料就能做出永久潜水道具也是挺厉害的啊！你完全不知道这个到底是怎么弄出来的。这个，啊，有了。对啊，这个东西的原理到底是什么？为什么可以？为什么带着这个就可以呼吸了？坏，不知道。
Whoa, there's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
哦，后面可以拿到弩炮吗？后面可不可以拿到那个？哎， 没有那个呼吸限制，太好了，太好了，对不对？哦，任务点附近，我以为后面可以拿到什么武器诶，不是武器啊，那个是。太好了，我想潜多久就潜多久，哎，这个。
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
哦，那边附近有风背兽。这个应该是投影机投影出来的东西吧？
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
这个是以前资料。这应该是投影机投出来的东西，那个什么珊瑚啊还是啥的，所以是在这嘛。有潜水器好方便哦，终于。不过这游戏水下战斗的话，应该没那么。 这些水下战斗，它水下好像不能近战哎，水下也不能射箭。哇，这看起来是还蛮梦幻的、啊。哦，是哦，只能躲。我以为会有水下战斗可以玩哎，结果不行哦。我想说，你都做了水下地图了，会不会有水下战斗可以玩？结果没有。哇！ 哦，这是新的猎潮兽、哦。我只能在陆地上跟他打，是这样吗？对，这个东西我只能在陆地上跟他打。但是你是不是水怪吧？因为他在水下完全不能战斗啊，这个。你在水下连拉弓都不行，只能近战了。哦，等一下，我怎么过去啊？对不对？ 所以是那个吗？光在这。不过这里看起来是蛮梦幻的啊。我也还本来期待会有水下战斗的，结果完全没有，是吧？不过也是啊，水下好像也不可能射箭，然后也没有办法用半鼠，还是一些乱七八糟的东西啥的。勉强的话，就只能做什么近战系统之类的吧。
Red light.
哎，对，有点像，看起来蛮漂亮的啦。那应该是投影机投影出来的东西吧？对不对？有，这里。
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
哇，我还要搞这个有的没的，还要找节点。有可能啊，那个水下阻力某方面也是种，你要怎么把战斗设计的比较不会那么难搞，也是一个难题啊。你可以拿鱼枪射啊，如果真的需要的话。对 啊，你还要游泳，然后一边打，好像某方面也是挺麻烦的啦。这里。
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for the entire city.
对，它那个节点是在这里吗？
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Oh, 这边有个资料。
The primer node shut down now.
这我怎么上去啊？
I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumigran incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike.
Slimy chill. What did he do here?
隔壁必须建筑拉装吗？这样好像也不错啊。哎，有上来了。
One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
然后找第二个位置是吧？哎，这里的已经开了。好啦，至少可以看一下水，至少多做水下风景，看起来挺漂亮的啊。至少看起来很漂亮，这样。你就把这游戏当成拍照游戏也可以啊。不过如果说到风景的话，其实我还是比较喜欢对马战鬼的风景啊。来了，这边居然也有，太扯了吧，这啥？对对 ，Tommy。先游到那里去再说。哎，这个。这里。
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
was responsible for all of it.
哦，所以这个史丹利可能以前也是来这边表演的吧？他以前可能也是来这个拉斯维加斯当表演的这样。
I've taken care of both nodes. Now we just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
然后刚好1000年后也有一群想来表演的，就来待了到这个城市了，这个算是缘分之类的吧？哎。还有一个水中战斗，还有一个问题是，它水中方向会有点不太好控制啊，因为是360度，它有时候方向会不太好控制这样。不过水中就不能够跟这些机械兽打麻烦，真躲了。哇，来了，太扯了！这个是啥？哑口兽居然也在这，这个太扯了，太多了吧？真的。
There's red light in that tower, just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
这也是这里吗？
Like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. This'll be my stash when I need it.
哦，这里。不过这种用原始材料做出来的潜水器能潜这么久也很厉害啊。不过因为是游戏就不用太讲究现实啊。哎，这里。
This looks promising. There should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome.
对，这个就无法用常理解释，就这样吧。
I can get the ones waiting on the other side of the door.
波塞顿，我来了，真的。
Poseidon. At least the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
System shutdown's almost done. The only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Standing chairs. I heard it's so niche for this place. It isn't so many buildings.
哦，所以这个史丹利是那个拉斯维加斯的表演者，但他其实也是搭着这个远风的太空船去那个去搭着远风的奥德赛太空船去那个，哎，这边还有拉斯维加斯年表。是啊，这游戏还可以把那个资源丢到那个储藏箱，你也不知道它怎么丢进去。你路上找到的资源，它可以用一个很，它可以用个很神奇的通道把它丢进去。这个。哑口兽，所以还有几只，外面还有几只，对不对？ 不是还有个大只的吗？啊，还有一个追踪者。那个大只在哪？就是那个最大只的嘞。这边看到一个追踪者跟一个哑口兽，这个。哦，因为大只还不在这里出现，那我先把哑口兽解决掉好了。呀，先多放点半锁先，哎，对。来，垫一下，对。Damn it！ 快点钻过来啊！钻过来啊！对不对？收工了。
Okay, end is through there. Where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
哎，你刚叫他就来了，你赶快离开这里好不好？超危险的。
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the Embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy?
Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
BOSS 是吧？这边的 BOSS 哦，我知道他想跑的心情啊。要是一般人，我也想跑，好不好？我看一下，它弱点是冰，还有电。大炮在他的那个头部附近啊。核心，虽然这个核心应该很难打，尾巴有资源，那个就算了。哦，尾巴的话有冷却液，可以用冰霜剑引爆，那个感觉很小哎。背上的这个也可以拆掉。它那个这个电击容器的位置应该更难射。这电击容器的位置应该更难射。我会玩到下午6点啦。我通常就玩到那个下午6点这样子。我想一下哈，先把它背上打破，然后这个也太小了吧，要射到这上面也太小了。重点是先拆这个旁边的这2个应该很难拆啊，如果小的。有点恶心的怪，拆窃钩又来，我在想我先拆哪一个？我先拆大的好了，这个大的应该比较好拆啊。它这个是尾巴第2格，这可以用冰霜剑打、哦，这个。我在怀疑这射得到吗？是不是？可以，射到了，嘿，有了，脆化，这个。对不对？我就躲在这背后，射他就对，对不对？上来了，靠！对。主要是这个攻击有点恶心啊，对不对？哦，哇塞！杀人喷水器，还有没有地方可以躲啊？对不对？ 哇，这个超大超麻烦的，对不对？直接点，对不对？都要设几支电枪，它才会电，它电才会累积起来，对不对？快点，电它！对，我都看不到我自己了，超扯的，对不对？有了，哇，累，这个，对。然后拆掉了，对不对？那我哪个好拆的？嘴巴那个，拆一下，对不对？哇塞，还有半血，对不对？哇塞，等一下。它的尾巴那个很难射哎。我真的不晓得上面这3个到底有没有在开火，我真的感觉不到啊，对不对？刚打到了吗？好像没有，这是超难射的 ，Oh my god， 对不对？上面这3个在看戏吧？你们到底有没有帮忙打下啊？对不对？帮我开个火，你看一下朱莉莉啊！哦，有，他们好像有在开火，可以。有效果，好，你们还是有在做事的嘛？你们还是有做事的话，对，快死了，对不对？他们有在做事，哎，有了。拆完了。哦，有啦，他们有帮忙开火啊，虽然我看不到，但是他们把他的血，但有他们有扣他们血啊，对不对？我吃饭了，对不对？这里。有了，收工了，那个。
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
哦，他们要的就是这个啦，就是这个投影机，这满地都是。这应该是以前那个什么，就是以前那个史丹利留下来的东西吧。 可能是用来表演用的。
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake.
哦，有了，这个。
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby.
I should be able to use
the system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
哦，所以他最后还是留下这个城市了，然后等着某一天人会回来这里，然后寻找一个梦想之类的。都已经是1000年以后了，这个已经都1000年以后了。
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Mother.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
因为就搬不走，就留在这啊。等以后看有没有人，看有没有会回来这里吧。
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top.
哦，还真挺漂亮的。这这样子看起来的确是挺漂亮的。虽然这个应该都全部投影出来了。这边直接弄一个灯光秀了，是不是？看起来是挺漂亮的、啊。这个。就电力恢复了之后，这个地方的那个什么，这个地方的那个影像也回来了吧？没有啊，没有人可以帮，没有人赌博啦。在这边赌什么金属片吗？赌金属片这样子，这个。没有人可以赌了。所以这个大概是1000年前的投影装置吧，然后下面就是赌场这样子，就周围这样看起来是挺壮观的、啊，就周围全部都是那个投影灯光，然后下面的话应该就赌场了。大家就是下面开赌这样子，不过下面都被水淹的差不多了，所以也没有人会来赌，大概是这样吧。这边走上去吗？啊，这边有个可以勾了。然后它内部弄得像中国城的样子哎。这里还有个资料。
It started right here more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Another recording from Stanley Chen.
这个史丹利好像就是当初就是靠这个赌场翻身的吧？ 哦，所以当时陈后来因为经商失败，就是他的那个手下的律师把他的那个专利资讯卖给竞争对手，所以合约破局之后，他的财产只剩下$88000。于是他走进了赌场，把身上的$88000全部压在8号，结果他就靠着这个翻身赚了$320万，然后2次创业。然后接着他靠了这笔资金呢，在经营那个水资源这样子。不过后来他就靠着贩卖水资源科技的话，再从$320万变成2000亿美元。这个是他那个这音讯资料主要是说这个史丹利的过去吧，对吧？赢得创业本金$320万之后，他经营那个什么水资源过滤科技什么的。然后就赚了一笔钱，大概赚了2000亿美元吧。所以这个拉斯维加斯算是他的一个翻身之地吧。但是后来那个鸡瘟出来之后呢，他也必须抛下这里了，他也没办法再继续守着这了。就是全世界的大家要惨一起惨嘛。回来了。就当时全世界的人就要惨一起惨，没有一个人可以阻止那个鸡瘟的，就一起毁灭这样。
Show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay,
哦，所以他们打算有某方面算是重建赌场是吗？
I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia.
这感觉某方面算是要把这边赌场重建一次吧。
And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
那投影科技还蛮酷炫的，这看起来的确超酷炫的啦。不过这个应该会没电吧？这个东西说不定总有一天会没电，所以之后可能还会想办法充电这样子。主角也没有要钱啊，其实。因为反正亚罗伊重点是要那个城市，他其他的不是他想要的这样子。快速上弹。哦， 所以他那个效果写错了是不是？哎，所以还可以跟他们对话吗？他那个效果是不是写错了？好像也没后续对话。
As his latest adventure faded into legend.
Picture it, Aloy.
The old
Lodging over
wordsmith
there, a
contemplated
brew
the
house
next
there,
chapter
and the
in his
stage
storied career.
right over there.
心意要有，对吧？他们应该分给我几百个金属片的、哦，没有，他们也没有分给我金属片啊。那个，虽然亚罗伊不计较啦，这里。那可能真是写错了吧？他应该是要写说那个战士弓跟半手无法装备，然后，如果他写成有战士弓跟半手可装备这样的，可能是他那个翻译错误吧。毕竟这个游戏文本量应该挺多的。好，我先把那个波塞顿，先把波塞顿还给那个盖亚这样。害我又以为我的游戏要宕机了。那有时候这游戏就突然几秒黑画面。
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north.
Gotcha.
They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
我就想，艾伦德在这里，不会每天被他们两个闪瞎眼吗？
I wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you sing it.
So you like hearing me butcher?
你看，艾伦德每天都在旁边看他们打情骂俏的。
You sound like a dying long leg. Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
好多，也是啊，他只要姐姐就好是吗？哎，那个。
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the forge, the things I've been able to see, granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
也是啊，他们现在这些原始人开始要学习那个以前到底发生了什么事，然后这些高科技是怎样的一回事，这样。对，他们现在正在学习这个东西，这样子，学习怎么消化理解。
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels.
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Oh, well, that's just great!
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Yeah, I can send out some messages from Chainscrape. Get in touch with my contacts in the claim, see what I can find out.
I'd appreciate that.
哦，他就拜托那个艾伦德去看那个叛军跟欧瑟兰人在怎么样勾结这样子。拜托他收集情报吧。
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
就我觉得亚维德应该是最想来的，因为他很喜欢亚罗伊嘛，但他是国王，没办法随便来啊，可怜啊亚维德。
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Karja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
How are you settling it?
I don't know.
What about... Oh, and I'll let you know if I find out anything more about the Sons of Prometheus.
Same here.
我觉得这里应该会变成亚罗伊同伴们基地吧。
You would too.
就是亚罗伊的同伴之后就会来这个基地的这样子。
Everything.
也是啊，至少可以帮忙收一点情报，对不对
？Army of machines to kick your sorry behind when she's.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl.
亚罗伊跟他的愉快伙伴们。
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
塔纳拉可能要那个剪完他的支线才会来吧。
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready.
他可能还忙着找那个人这样子。
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
这是在 PS4 上啊。
Single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough.
他在 PS4 上其实还蛮稳的啦，还算稳，虽然还是有些小 bug 啊。然后在 PS5 上的话，流畅度应该可以到60帧，就是他那个 FPS 应该可以到60帧，现在只有稳30而已。头晕哦，我个人是还好啊，我个人玩起来是还好的，我个人是没有感觉到头晕了。那可能也要看体质问题吧，我个人是没有啊。
How's training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
哦，我个人是没有哎，这可能是要调整啥？可能要调整什么视角转换还是什么的？我个人是没有什么晕哎，我个人是觉得没有差太多这样啊。
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
有啦，要
How's
But I'm hoping
要开始教他们怎么理解这个世界。
if Erend stops listening to this, we'll be fine.
OK。哦，还有啊，哎，还有这个小姐，我好像这小姐我之前跟她对话过，哎，她在里面是吗？哦
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
他们还有补给箱啊。
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
对，可能看能不能把那个视角速度弄慢一点啊，还是怎样的？有可能也是因为那个啊。
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
对啊，那个左握应该是他们应该是那个什么，他应该是最能理解状况。
Looks like someone's
他
made
理
this
解
space
状况
their
速
own.
度应该最快。
I see you've found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Varl跟左握的房间，哦，他们两个睡一起啊。很好，速度很快嘛，速度还真快啊，你们。
I wonder what it's like.
Looks like this room's changed.
可能是调整一下吧。是哦，我个人是，不过我个人是还好哎。哎，有，可以做这个覆盖指令啊。啊，还差一个，可能之后再去打吧。这个也差一个，主神经跟那个。
How you're doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
对，这个是出口，那可能真的要看是，那可能真的要看看是哪方面的问题了，不然的话只能学着怎么适应吧。我个人是没完全，我个人是没有什么，我个人是没有觉得晕啦。那只能看画面哪方面可以再调整之类的。
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge Poseidon with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old-world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
哦，所以这个可能有可能是陷阱吧？就有个 SOS 讯号发送过来，然后帮你把坐标标示好，但也有可能是敌人的陷阱这样的。
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
哦，所以他们要一起来哦。那这样子我还可以去别的地方吗？还是只能先去这？
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
看有什么可以升级的。对啊，这个还没办法升哦。哇，这个要的材料更多哎，超麻烦的，这个要的材料更多哎。 现在有更多房间是吗？
Holograms.
哦。
Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Huh.
哦，然后这是艾伦德的房间，所以以后会有更多人住进来，一人一个房间是吗？这里。
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
艾伦，你不要抱怨了，你要跟来，你要自己要跟来的，就走快点啊！加油！ 这是洛克人是不是？这个家伙是洛克人吧？
What is that?
What the hell?
Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. There are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
对对对，那个是可以打死的。
Can't believe you fought one of them.
他那个防护罩应该是可以用，可以想办法破除的。只是后来打了2败俱伤，这样一堆尸体，哎，这个。
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah.
所以这个刚刚那个资料是。 等一下，他那个资料在，他那个资料可以播放吗？
What?
Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
啊，那直接用看的好了。哦，他在这边资产。 所以这个维巴纳是来这边找那个，应该也是来这边找城市啊。对，然后维巴纳就刚好碰到叛军，所以两边就开始打起来了。没办法，你要原始人跟高科技人打，总是会牺牲更多人嘛。就是一大群叛军，然后换一个人死这样子。
Catching snowflakes on my lashes.
毕竟远峰人是高科技碾压啊。哦，这里。
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
他们可能是用这个东西，然后破除它防护罩之后，就可以直接攻击了。
one of the sons of Prometheus. It looks like his focus was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
还有哪里？那是补给箱。这尸体我好像调查过吧？反正他们做出来的武器有办法破除那个东西，这个还不能调查。哦，这个就是他们那个机械兽吧
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
这个是乌贼吧
All right. I think I have
他
an
们是
idea
有
what
什么
happened
触手
here.
可类的喜好吗？
I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
所以刚好叛军，因为叛军已经开始在研究怎么对付那个远风人了，是吗？哇，这边有个标枪哎，不过现在没敌人也没有用啊。他们已经开始在研究怎么对付这些远风人哎，然后就刻意把远风人引到这里来测试那个武器这样的。所以叛军已经先跟远风人打过了吗？他们还知道，原来他们怎么把远风人引来的？
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
啊，我觉得某方面也是个问题啊。他们到底怎么知道远风人会来这？然后他们到底怎么把远风人引过来的？他们
So
怎么知道
maybe
远
they
风人
were
会来
after
这？
Eleuthia, found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
除非有其他人帮他们啊，其他高科技人帮他们吧，不然这些原始人怎么会知道？就是怎么知道远风人会来这，然后要怎么用什么资料去吸引他们来？
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
哦，记录。
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably.
So, exploring another Far
Then why were the Zeniths still searching for it? At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
主要就是现在就问题就是叛军怎么会有这些高科技？他们的那科技又从哪来的？除非是有其他人提供给他们的啦。
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
这边还有吗？
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was...
这也是那个复制人是不是？追问生命实验室生命培养室的设计，提供养分的额外资料。
It's made, not born. This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
就是从这边做出复制人的是吗？对。
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this?
这应该是出口吧？
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
听到亚罗一说要帮忙，就马上赶过来了。哦，很讲义气，很讲义气。哎，这个。
Get this from my stash when I need it.
对，这个东西在哪？
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
$236 containers in storage.
我怎么知道？
Please
哦
enter the
，237
container
是吧
number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't that...
所以237是这边的密码。又一个量产复制人哎，这是伊丽莎白复制人吧？
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
哦，是那个贝塔吗？
So she's.
所以他把那个
She's still alive.
他还活着。哎，亚罗有妹妹嘞。他会有老婆吗？
Shit, they can fly. Aloy.
这可以带出去吗？不行啊。
Can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
你合在一起啊
Things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
所以他是躲在这里是吗？躲在这个储藏箱这样。
I'll protect her.
所以他也是躲那个远风人哦。
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
哎，亚罗有妹妹嘞。另一个亚罗伊，亚罗伊的新妹妹贝塔，你好。哎，这个是。 大家都是复制人，可以好好相处。哎，这里
，Here it comes。
对啊，他可能也不爽他们很久。这个，哇塞，这个要怎么打？电源容器，这应该是外面装甲吧。 它抗可以用强酸跟电浆，那我只能用强酸，是不是？哦，对了，它是贝塔的话，那应该有个阿法，但是没有阿法。哇，对不对？
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
对不对？
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick.
Oh, 强酸，真的。哇，够硬啊，真的。就贝塔前面可能还有个阿法吧。如果那个是代号的话，可能前面还有个阿法这样子。哇塞哇塞哇塞，他会回血吗？不会，我刚以为他回血了。这个是，他回血，我就傻眼给他看。哎，这个是，就可能还有第一个吧，第一个是阿法之类的。那个贝塔应该是那个，应该是个代号之类的。哇！哦，有了，这个是强酸落地它，这个是。就是那个代号顺序啊，对，因为我觉得贝塔也不是自愿帮他们的。 他应该很想逃离这样子，他应该也是自愿的啦。哇塞哇塞哇塞！对。人家这还没死哦，死了！哇，1只2000经验值哎。
There.
你身上有什么
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
移形换影，哎，有，可以上去，这边是出口啊。有啊，这边捡了个妹妹回家哎，尾拜，对。
I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
有一个新妹妹啊，这里。当内奸哦，哎，应该不会吧？我看他是真的很想逃跑，应该不会拿来当内奸吧？你突然这么说，好像有点可能哦。这个是资料，好吧？这个就不细看了，因为那个太多了。哎，这里。然后你们刚好捡个妹妹回家，现在伊丽莎白复制人已经有2个了。哎，这里。
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
等我艾伦的对，等我用那个。
That doesn't sound good.
等我用长分剑轰他们一下。哎，对。
Aaron, I'm here.
I doubt it. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there. Aloy, get out of there! Here we go.
Still in the start.
Now we're talking. Let's move. You got his weak spot. Use after. I can keep this going. Aloy, for you. Kaboom!
哦，他的武器来太多，害我切换到这个。哎，对。
Don't have enough stamina.
哦，我真的很讨厌他那个耐力真的不够，超烦。对。长在上方圈，是不是？
Get the fumes in your eyes. Aloy.
哎，别靠我那么近，别靠我那么近，我会害怕。是不是？来，拆零件。因为其实不太需要吃料理耶，我都直接一直吃浆果，然后猛吃浆果这样子。我个人是平常很少吃料理啊。
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
哦，有了，所以刚好真的捡了，真的把贝塔捡回家嘞。贝塔可能是为了躲远风人，所以才会跑来这里躲起来吧，然后顺便发送讯号这样子。
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
哦，有个捡个核心回去了。我是觉得应该还有另外一些人在帮那个叛军他们了。总觉得应该还是有另外一些人在帮忙解决，在帮叛军解决远风人这样。而且他们可能是跟远风人对立的一群人吧，我是觉得啦，不然凭那些叛军本身的那个什么科技树，根本研发不出这种武器吧。应该是有另外一群人帮他们啦，然后刚好跟远风人是对立的。你看这游戏就是互相打来打去嘛，那个原始人打原始人，然后远风人打远风人，大家都彼此打来打去啊。
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
先去看那个新妹妹啊。
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her.
两个长得一模一样的复制人开始对话，还蛮神奇的。
Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
看来他还能正常对话。
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you were...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
这些家伙也够自私的嘞，就是他们想说，他们原本居住的那个星球已经爆掉了嘛， 就是那边已经不适合他们自己居住了，那就又想要重回地球，然后把地球人全部先杀掉之后，变成自己要住的地方。哇，你这样想起来，他们也真是够自私的。他们不是完全没有想要跟这些人和平相处的意思，就直接先把你们全部干掉再说。
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
就是，而且这个远峰人1000年活到1000年哦，所以那个不是他们后代，是他们自己活了1000年哦。
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth.
完全没有想要跟原始人和平相处，直接杀光你们了。
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know.
也有可能啦，不然就是他们还有对自己的身体改造吧，也可能是对，也有可能是在那个星球上的时间流逝比较慢嘛，还有他们可能也有对自己身体改造，所以他们时隔1000年之后又回来了，而且是同一批人所以他们没有后代哦，所以看来人数应该也不会很多吧。
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities, so they made you, trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
如果他后面突然叛变当内奸的话，那个心机也是有够重啊。
So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise.
大家都想要伊丽莎白索贝克，每个人都想要复制一个。那我就觉得他们应该用什么科技延长寿命之类的。
You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too.
可是也没有长生不死，最后那个维巴纳还是被干掉。 对，他是被那个叛军原始人干掉了。他活了1000年，但最后还是他，所以他们应该是可以杀得死，只是不会老死这样子。
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbaina long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done.
哦，这小姐也挺聪明的。如果她真的是内奸的话，这心机超级重。对，这小姐不是什么都不知道，她其实知道很多事情哎。
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy, so it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating.
对，所以他们刚好有那个失踪城市的备份啊，远峰那边刚好有失踪城市备份这样。对，所以只要把远峰人干掉，然后把他们的城市拿过来，盖亚就修复完了呢，就是这样子是吧
Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location! Of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now.
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die.
Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
这小姐好激动哦！这小姐好激动。哎，你知道要找这些城市很累吗
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
瓦尔说不定能跟他好好沟通吧。他们两个都是伊丽莎白复制人，这有点沟通不良。自己跟自己唱双簧哎，这个是。不过看起来可能是真的想要阻止远峰人吧，但是他有点冷静不下来，怪我喽！你知道在这个原始地球找那些东西有多累？你自己找啊，小姐，怪我喽！这个我找到一个就已经了不起了，好不好？对。
Erend, you okay?
Huh? Oh yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's 2 of me now.
There's 2 of you now. At
least
you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
我看那个艾伦德应该是每天被闪瞎，可怜呐、每天在这里被那一对情侣给闪瞎眼。
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those 2 lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
你就知道这边只有3个人，然后一对小情侣跟一个大老粗在旁边，你知道这场面的确很尬。可是艾伦德每天就在旁边看这小情侣放闪，我觉得他眼睛迟早都会瞎掉。放几个墨镜备用是不是？
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Moreland guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
突然掏出墨镜，我突然觉得艾伦德有点可怜。
Don't go causing too much trouble.
应该就找几个同伴一起陪他的。所以之后还会有第4个吗？哎，这个。
Hey.
有啦，还有个贝塔啦，只是那个贝塔，
rest can't take care of.
只是那个贝塔看起来还需要一段时间嘛。
This beta thing, it's a lot, even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Erend. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone's settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Erend to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
有，他们帮忙改建基地了。
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
填充尸体送他皮卡丘，那可能要去日本找，日本可能会比较多吧，是吧
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
他们可能不能理解洋娃娃什么东西吧？不能理解那填充娃娃是什么。
I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus, and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru o Hephaestus are a whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the Earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
对啊，就是他们已经开始在学习知识了，虽然只有这些
May the
人啊。
land bloom in your steps.
就是外面的原始人还在打得如火如荼的时候，基地里面的他们已经开始在学习这世界是怎么运作的，大概是这样吧。外面那群人还在忙着内斗啊，互相打来打去啊，做一些没有意义的事情的时候，他们已经开始学习这个地球发生什么事，然后现在要怎么样这样子。这里。
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. Looks like someone's put some of my stuff in here.
这是亚罗伊房间吗？
I see you found your room.
亚罗伊房间最大哎。
Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
还不用把那个训练，还记得把训练人偶拿过来是吧？
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
我觉得法夏夫应该是好人，可惜他这太快死了，不然我觉得他来当同伴一定还蛮强的。我就觉得他是个好人啊。
Argala's attack at the embassy.
对啊，我觉得法夏夫真的蛮可惜的。
The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
现代人低头族，那个可能还要智慧型手机，我觉得应该不会那么快来这个的。
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
哦，爸爸还是很有存在感的。这边是来帮刷一下那个爸爸存在感的是吧？
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me, even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me, or Elizabeth for that matter.
哦，所以这边会把那个亚罗伊路上收集来的东西放在这。伊丽莎白的挂饰啊，还有那个旧长矛之类的。
Well, they didn't have two left feet like I do.
他们开始在那边忙着看资料。
Don't tempt me.
By the forge, find an inn, and leave me alone.
艾伦德，你好可怜。整天看这些小情侣打情骂俏，他快受不了了。艾伦德，你真的很可怜哎。单身狗了，悲哀。拜托，受够了，不要让我看到。单身狗可怜啊。
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, Maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zenith.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon.
Oh,
and now
有
there's another clone of Elizabeth here with
塔
us.
拉拉可以继续做，好好好。
But I can't let it distract me.
那我去找塔纳拉，
I still have
看
2
能不能
more
早点带他
sub-functions
回
to
来
get.。
让艾伦德至少可以解脱一下。
It's
a little loud, Aaron.
I know. That makes you want to punch something. More like someone. Well, you're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
他们可能也受不了哎，他们感觉好像也受不了艾伦德是吧？哎，所以这边突然又有支线了。
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods.
他可能是听摇滚乐吧
If you have time, that is.
没关系没关系，我什么时候没空？我都有空，我没办法拒绝支线的，你知道？那个，反正亚罗伊是没办法拒绝。
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
哦，所以有办法修好那
I'll
个
let you know when
修
I
好那
get
个三
close
角
to
兽
those
吧。
Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
那我就觉得他们那个基地对话还蛮有趣，有时候你就可以看到你的同伴在基地里面聊天，有没有？然后我先出去哦，好，等一下，我先去把塔拉拉找回来。现在首要任务是先把他找回来，解完他的支线，他应该就会来了。塔拉拉的支线是在。 应该这个吧，看一下那个位置是哪。哦，在这，还有一小段距离。先 我先去找塔娜拉，我一定要先去把塔娜拉接回来。
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you. Sounds like those Osram could use a hand.
哦，它这个是会提示一些他们那个地点啊，某些这个什么任务地点啊之类的，对，这个是会提示啊。我先去找他，首要任务先把他接回来。我就看今天能不能解完那个塔拉拉支线啊。就大概只能把他们异常治好吧，至少就不会主动攻击人这样子，然后可以让那个土地继续耕种啊，就至少把那个缠角兽变回正常的样子。那个缠角兽其实应该是负责播种的啦。如果你看他那个机器笔记的话，他真的是负责播种的啦。有播种器啊，还是什么植物的啊啥的。所以乌塔鲁族看到那个什么，看到这个机械兽，就觉得哇，他是土地神他种出来的东西都会长出来所以就直接把他当成土地神拜了。对，那可能是还没有会主动攻击的吧。不过好像大部分的不过这边好像大部分的机械兽都已经狂化了，那就剩下那个土地神吧。刚刚撞到什么东西？车祸！还没异化吧？这个可能他们不是全部的土地神都会异化这样子。啊，怎么又突然一堆支线？真的是支线地狱，超多的。算了。
Something nearby is sending a
like we have company. Why not rest? I hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are...
有啦，他说这个是叛军营地，他那个传闻就会帮你标一下那个叛军营地的地点之类的。比方说这个，这个应该是他说的回收营地，然后这边还有个叛军哨站，这个点太多了吧？这个点超多的好不好？这里，这个是啥？问号？这个。也有可能是因为这样吧，就是他那个土地神可能还没有完全被操控，或是没有完全被狂化之类的，也有可能吧。不过好像其他土地神就会慢慢那个什么，慢慢异常化，然后最后就一个个死掉了。
Oh, hi.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before he went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tenakth for trespassing in their territory. Amatis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
哦，好好，我现在现在我就跟他去找他，我就今天看能不能把这个支线解完。
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into 2 groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised. But you best talk to Porgov about that. He knows a bit more than I do.
Did Amatis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew? Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
Moreland and his showman.
Yeah, that's the fellow. They're quite a spectacle on their own, let me tell you. And then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
哦，话说我就觉得，如果你有先触发一些剧情的话，他那个对话可能有点不一样吧。对，我先去找那个波塞顿，然后去遇到那群人之后，他亚罗伊这边的对话就会提到那群人这样子。对，所以有些你前面做的剧情可能会影响一些后续的对话之类的吧。
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amatis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
这阿玛迪斯是他的谁？阿玛迪斯到底是他的谁啊？
keep hearing about.
我先去哦，好远，你也太远了吧，小姐，这个也太远了，算了。我不知道哎，哦，小姐，你这个也太远了，我都可以去那边跑赛道了，你知道？小姐，你这边也太远了吧？那个多少公尺啊？3000。算了，那个。 哇，那个真的塔拉拉为了追这个人，一路从那边跑到这边来，他就会跑到那边去。我想说奇怪，打开地图怎么看起来这么远？他就为了追这个男的跑这么远哦。如果是仇人的话，追杀到天涯海角是吗？算了，我就直接跑过去好了，反正骑机械兽应该挺快的。这个是真爱还是仇恨就不知道。不知道是真爱还是仇恨啊！哎，这个我都还没跑过去那里，他就自己先跑到那边去了。这个，哎，不要追杀我，不要，对不对？我这样跑过去要多久啊？照这个路跑应该不会太远啦，觉得。 游戏有没有那个自动寻路功能啊？我就突然想问，这游戏有没有自动寻路功能？让他自己跑啊，我在旁边看风景这样。哦，有了，这景观比较丰富了呢。
I said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
不好意思我要先去找那个塔拉拉，所以我现在没空陪你们玩啊。我觉得这边那个风景比较漂亮啊。沙漠那个景色看久了真的蛮枯燥的，沙漠啥都没有。超远的呢。好，我先跟他聊一下，看附近有啥，对不对？
Your actions are known across the lowlands, Easterner. You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one,
还有1862
So I'll tell you
步，
what
超
I
远。
see, what I know, I will share. That way, you won't be running blind in these parts. I should probably tell you. I've heard rumors that the Old Ones left treasure in the ruins west of here, by the coast. Some of our squads have tried to find it, but none have succeeded.
Sounds like a challenge.
哦，有个遗物遗迹，好，我有空在这里去。
Maybe we're
那个
taking
通
a
常
look
是用
when
来
we
找
can.
东西的。这边有那个吗？这边也没有那个储藏箱哎。
Have to go on foot from here.
哦，好远！这小姐居然追了一个人，追跑这么远，到底是什么？应该是热带雨林吧，就感觉那个水汽还蛮多的，沙漠人应该挺需要的。这边的景色跟沙漠也差太多了吧？等一下，这边，哇，我还有多远？哦，快到了，对对。
Cranes as loud as beating drums.
哇塞，远的要命啊，小姐！对啊，我看塔拉拉你是会瞬移吧？我骑那机械兽都要骑超久，你走路怎么走过去？ 我是想先把它机械兽我是想先把它支线解完而已。好，算了，我骑过去，快了，还有800多步啊，有没有这么远的？快到！我一定要知道他找那个家伙是谁，这个。是营地吗？都没人哦。 哇，骑超久，我终于到了。这个在哪？哎，这个。先准备一下哈，不知道会有什么鬼东西跑出来啊。
Thorn Marsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep into Tenakth territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tenakth patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amatis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amatis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was all right, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amatis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tenakth took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, Barat.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on then.
哦，原来他真是喜欢他哦，然后就追着这样子追着这个男的追到这边哦。
Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
卡拉拉，你这么喜欢他
I doubt it. Any Karja
可是
prisoners
他是
from
追
the
着
Red
追着
Raiders
他
would have
另外一
been
个喜欢的
killed
女人呢
or returned home by now.
这是怎样的关系啊？
What's Amatis
对不对
after?
I think he just needs to know.
就是这个亚马迪斯是追着他喜欢的人过来的，然后那个塔拉拉就追着亚马迪斯过来了，因为他也喜欢他。这是怎样的关系？对不对？那该不会最后变成三角恋吧？这里，他爱他却爱着他，不要那么乱啊，贵圈真乱，对不对？
Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
这个可以拆吗
That's him.
That fire claw's right on his heels.
哦，燕爪兽，哇，这好像，哇，我熟悉的老朋友，对对对，燕爪兽，对不对？这熟悉的老朋友呢？哎，对不对
？Ammo for you.
熟悉的老朋友对对位，燕爪兽，哎，不要喷啊，对不对？对，你们去找他麻烦，我在帮忙事，哎，对，哦，对不对？电报，居然会动，屁啦！对不对
Bring it. We'll see.
哦，你们，对不对？我根本不敢靠近啊，超扯的。对啊，他这边是很多半鼠哎，对不对？你要不要过来？对不对？靠！ 是？不要找我麻烦、啊，不要找我麻烦，你去找别人麻烦、啊，对不对？不要找我啊，超烦的，对不对？哎，我本来想要引他走到那个陷阱去的，我没想到，哎，对对。地美楼梯的恐惧，真的很凶哎，对不对？哦，有了有了有了，你们很猛，你们很猛，对不对？哇，这个树真猛啊！这个树可以挡到的东西啊，真猛啊，对不对？哦，舒服舒服，对不对？哇，他那个电的那个状态真难上啊，对不对？有录音，有录音，对不对？别，对对。超扯的，再抱一次，哎，这个是。再抱一次，对不对？手做大饼，哎，等，买了，对。哦，击倒了，对不对？脆化！哦耶，拆零件，对不对？
I can grab this from my stash later.
哇，乔拉娜，你的那个未来男朋友还蛮可怕的，怎么突然招了这么可怕的东西？对不对？送一块，哎，对不对？哇，好多冰霜猎人剑啊！好了，现在是要开始准备那个修罗场了吗？我可以看他长得有多帅。对。
Nora friend, Aloy?
Yeah.
You're as fierce a fighter as ever.
And you're still adept with your traps.
你们不要在那边打情骂俏好吗？不要再打情骂俏。
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amadis.
And you must be Aloy. Thalana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Ness's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
好，我还要帮他找他前女友，真是有点尴尬。真的到处都在放闪。
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tanakh territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundan at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tanakh forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
哇，所以他一辈子回不去了，是吧？
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Claw Striders, a hunter killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
所以他至少要知道他的前女友发生了什么事嘛，是吧？然后，所以他们有正式交往吗？应该还没有，好吧。
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far.
塔拉拉居然就为了他走这么
The
远
rot's
了。
along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you...
We'll wait here. You returned, so let's continue. You were saying something before you left. What was it?
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanakh patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone with... There it is. The rot.
Those are Regala's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tanakh. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
And let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
要进入这营地哦，哦，好看，好好好，我就努力把这把这个支线破完，就可以收工了，对不对？现在要想办法潜进去这样。其实这已经快到，这应该还没有到海边吧？这边才是真正的海边。先把里面人标记一下好，哇，有够多啊！哇， 这边有重炮手。哦，有些是俘虏是吧？还有小老鼠，怎么把那个老鼠消掉？对不对？开始爆头了，可是我要想办法怎么进去。哎，哇，那边有重武器。这边怎么进去啊？那个。这边已经算是海嘞，然后那边还有是吗？那个，然后那个水路在哪？我到半天找不到。哎，那个是。
好准啊！
哎，这边可以进去吗？这边可以进去吗？超多叛军基地的好不好？超多。奥德赛也是啊，我玩奥德赛也是一大堆，一大堆营地要打，对不对？满满的那里。
Someone out there, or is it just the wind?
Wow, 这边一集不会死的。
Might be a good time to let Talana and Amadison.
Hey, stay alert.
要按下一次还不死，这太夸张了吧
？See anything out there? No sign of the enemy yet.
《西域土匪吃比较好，对啊，我居然吃下去，他们有直接死哎。
Who is that?
我前面几个营地直接刺下去，连那个首领都直接死。来，下一个，快来，有的。
Hey, stay alert.
天哪，越来越多了。
This is where I saw something.
Get to searching. False
What do you say
alarm.
we check
I
everything?
think.
So we check.
轮流来，下一个，对不对？来，快，对不对？下一个，用弓箭射头的话，应该比较，然后用弓箭补刀。哇塞，没想到你来第二个。
No one to be found. Call it off.
If I can get the main gate open, Talana and Alice can help me clean up the rest of this place.
Bleed for me!
那个是勇士啊！先躲起来，先躲起来。
This is where we lost our visual on them.
可以，下一个。
You'll suffer for that.
有钱，没败。下一个。OK，对的。身上蛮多钱的嘛，对的。好了，还有谁？快点，轮流来，这个。 剩下还有谁？没了吗？丢个石头看看，看他们有没有在附近。没有。
You want a toy with me? I'll remember that when I find you.
哦，他在那，他在那。等我哈。哦，重炮手，重炮手，收拾掉，收拾掉了。果然暗杀还是王道啊！还有几个？是那个，这个的。大概只剩那个了吧？那我也不用开门了，我一个人就可以，我可以去打翻这营寨的人了。你快来，你快来，你快来，剩你一个。
Is something there?
好了，大家我都杀光了，那我现在就去开门吧。这个，哦，没了没，都没了都没了，来开门开门，还有吗？哦，还有那边还有几个，好，我以为啊那边还有2个，等下。叛军勇士，话说首领还没出来，首领可能在别的地方吧。不过这边的我都清光了，这边那一坨我都清光了。先去帮我们开门好了，是这吧？哇，开门他们就全发现了。
I've got you in my sights. Enough waiting. Get in the fight.
Talk to me.
来，再一个，快点，这个，下个轮到你，过来，快！哇，这个死都不过来。
Can you hear me? I'll go easy on you if you show yourself.
This next hit's mine.
直接爆逃了，不用啰嗦。哎，这个。
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
我打第2只猎狐兽又来了，那个又来了，烦死了！哎，这里啊，等一下，很低不别那个。 来，你们拖时间，我杀后面这个。哦，好难瞄，超难瞄！对。有，射到了，对。啊，是把这个拆掉，不要动，对。 的时候就很难，我就真的很难攻击，对不对？这次真的很烦哎！我的队友超快就阵亡的啦，对不对？哇塞，真的。第几剑，真的。来，踩，真的。我还没遇过哎，我说我现在遇到他2次而已，因为都是剧情上的，对不对？哇！再电一次，对不对？哇塞，对不对？哇，好难射，对不对？电，对不对？再一次，再戳一次，好，爆了。
All right. Oh, I think that's the end of it.
可怕！让我拆零件，对不对？收工了，然后我的药草都被喷光。话说，它这游戏有时候是不是音效会关掉啊？对，就是这游戏有时候可能音效太多的时候，它可能某些音效就消失了。尤其我刚刚那个情况很危急的时候，它那个音效就消失了。对，这游戏有时候玩的时候会有这种情况啊，就是它音效就会突然没了。对，可能是有时候它那个剧情太紧张还是怎样的，可能音效太多还是什么的，它那个音效就没了。
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
就有时候玩的时候，它会没有那个音效啊，它有些音效就会突然没有，还是怎样？不过只有一下下而已。
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa... Rataka, I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
真的是，就是好吧，他就为了想要成为士兵的新生活，所以就抛弃他的前男友嘛。如此纠结的三角关系，这么的尴尬，超级尴尬的感觉。
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get Godiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
他爱着他，但是他又不爱他。你们可以不要那么复杂吗？
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Vashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
所以他就决心成为提纳克人，然后完全不想要变成卡尔加人嘛。
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
所以他就真的觉得他自己就是提纳克人，他完全不觉得他自己是卡尔加人，然后顺便把卡尔加人的身份跟他的前男友一起抛弃掉。哇，阿玛迪斯你真可怜啊，超级可怜的。追了他5年，就发现原来他的前女友根本不甩他。
My squad was ordered to retake the rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakth remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye?
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. He must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you all right?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through, and I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this, for seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana.
而且塔拉娜也不想当备胎了，于是就这样撤了吗？你们都这样分了？
Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
塔拉拉某方面也是，塔拉拉某方面就算失恋了是吗？可怜啊，对不对？哎，我需要一点素材，对不对？对，他又没音效了。喂，我的音效嘞？这游戏有时候突然，有时候没音效，有时候有音效啊。我的 focus 音效突然不见了。我在这里面，我的 focus 音效都突然不见了。真的有时候就会这样哎，对对对，有时候就不知道怎么样了，然后那个音效就突然就没了，就小 bug 之一吧。
An old world ruin.
我是想可以问问塔拉拉，可以加入我的基地吗？去荒光找他。哎，对对对，是吗？这里。我想没有男人可以，你还有那个朋友啊，是吧？可是我不知道塔拉拉在哪那个。不过这游戏的 bug 还不是什么太严重的 bug 啊，就真的就是一些细细琐琐的小 bug 之类的，细细琐琐，然后不太会影响游戏进行，但就是很细琐的一些 bug 啊。比方说什么，有时候我会卡在那个石缝里面啊，然后或者是说我的那个画面突然黑画面啊，黑画面几秒钟后出现啊，然后或者是说突然又没音效啊啥的。对了，重点是可以玩到破关啊，至少还不是什么太严重的 bug 啊。我不知道塔拉拉在哪耶，不是很想找他说说话，对不对？啊，我的 focus 音效又没了，我的 focus 音效来还给我，对不对？这货怪卡在岩缝里面，这也是很尴尬啦。这只是重读档了吧？我没有看到塔拉娜，这边要找人麻烦。我应该是跟到最新吧。我只是想问他可不可以加入我基地，没有男人没关系，但是你还有朋友啊。那个哦有在上面有没有啊？我的音效突然不见了呢。我的音效已经没了，只是重开机了。我的 focus 音效完全都没了。
Aloy, it's Eric. I ran into an Oseram caravan set up around a watering hole a little way south of our base. They're calling the place Camp Nowhere. They had some trouble crossing into the west. Something about a collapsed tunnel.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. Good luck out there.
Oh, 他们在这。
Gentlemen, I'm glad to see you out of that cell.
Did you get them?
I got them. The Eclipse are done.
这是之前被关起来那个康纳维啊。
You hear that? She did our job for us, again.
And survived to tell the tale, which we wouldn't have.
Thanks for believing me, Savior.
You were telling the truth.
See? At least someone around here listens to me.
可以回去再跟他们回报一下这样。
The wilds aren't ready for you.
I'm guessing Amadis went on his way?
We parted once we were inside the gates. I promised I'd see him back to the Sundom, and I did.
I'm sorry you went through all of that just to break things off in the end.
I'm not.
Really?
I don't want to be with him while he's still holding on to Nessa. Maybe he'll never let go. Or maybe when he's figured himself out, who knows. All I can say right now is that there's no one quite like him.
That sounds complicated.
Taking down a Thunderjaw is easier. One day you'll know what I mean.
I don't know about that.
That's what I used to say. As for me, I have the Hunter's Lodge to get back to. Thrushes to train, bigoted nobles to boot out. But hey, look, the one good thing out of all of this mess was that I got to spend time with you again.
I'll miss you, Talana.
Well, whenever you take down a big machine out there, just remember that I'm back east taking down something bigger.
Okay, you're on.
Come here.
有没有男人靠不住，最后还是朋友最重要。这个支线告诉我们的是这件事是吧
？Until we meet again.
啊，所以塔拉娜应该是不会去基地了，好可惜。我本来想带他去基地的，算了，因为他是日英，所以他还是要回去啊，对不对？好，那我就今天就玩到这里好了，就看到塔拉娜失恋这样子，一个失恋的故事、啊。对啊，我就刚好今天玩到这啊，我大概明天晚上9点继续吧。明天晚上9点，我可能再把支线解一解。超多的救命，这个满满的问号点，真的看到眼睛都花掉。对啊，好，那今天就玩到这，对啊，那就今天谢谢大家，对，我就今天就玩到这，对啊，那就谢谢大家，拜拜。